This should be just a quick stop at Groundbreaker, and we should be able to get going. Let's go. Oh, this is a new part of Groundbreaker. Okay. Let's have a look at that then. Just gonna turn on some music real quick. Okay. Okay. What the heck? Someone get eaten by whatever it is, or just murdered and then one got left behind? I'm gonna go and guess the second.
Why do I get the feeling they're not here to welcome us?
Gardener lookout.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat.
Yeah?
Whoa, it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed.
Good
Maybe
afternoon.
Take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Yep, that sounds about right. You can try putting away your gun, like in Skyrim, perhaps. That's what Google says. Okay.
Nothing. Never mind. What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All
Gardeners.
of us got the piece of the corpse once, but we got tired of being used. Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here.
Fair
on
enough.
these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I'll have to,
Strongly discourage, you
extrapolate
say.
from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Fair enough.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there. And she doesn't like guests.
If you shoot someone's corpse after you kill them, that's pretty much what happens constantly. It was pretty amazing the first time, but it's like a bit disappointing that it happens so often. Or doing it to the monsters is fun. Ooh, what? That's a spicy lamp. Well, hello. Don't mind if I do. We have another rocket. Okay. This looks awfully familiar to what the bandit dude sent. Wait. Is that one of the things you did to piss them off? Because I don't remember seeing friendly K-nets on the first world.
This must be a step up from Boar's factory, huh?
What? Oh, a barrel. Thumper. I assume you have a grenade launcher. Oh. Aha. Yes.
You gonna shoot or what? Just wait. You know what Space's choice cadet takes care of, I think it's jammed. Wow. Impressive. Things are too quiet. Things are too quiet. Going in to see the old lady? Have fun.
No? Okay. You're napping. What do you mean they're too quiet? Okay. That away. Felix. Yes. Felix is on the boat.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Oh. For the medication? What do you mean? What medication are we talking about? For Felix himself, you mean?
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Suggest minor gains in memory retention.
The OUD. What are those things called? Like to collect the gold teeth. If you went in the back of his shop, then you can check out a note that says, "Oh, Abernathy, is that the old guy? The old guy who has the plague, which is most likely, according to a different doctor I talked to, just a common cold, but people have no resistance anymore. So they feel like they're dying from a common cold. I think he just gave it to me freely after I did a different thing for him.
And I thought those tiny canids were ugly.
And that was so long ago. That was literally like a week ago. Abernathy. That's who we're talking about. In Outer Worlds. Yeah, see, I did this. I had the meds on me, and I was like, here you go, enjoy. Esther Blaine, and he wants it. Who is Esther Blaine? She also lives there? Okay. Oh, it's that. No, definitely give it to the sick man then. What do you mean, guard? You can give it to the girl who isn't sick, who is simply keeping track of how expensive it is to feed everyone. Or you can give it to a sick man. Obviously, I gave it to the sick man. Shall we see what she actually does with it? It doesn't say. And then you get favor of Spacer's choice. Oh, then I especially don't want her to have it. Claris continues to demonstrate increased growth. This suggests a limit on our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with Mentapillar mulch. So Martin's getting a little big for terrarium. A few more days and he goes into the processor. That explains where Martin's gone. What's in here? I don't know. I had it on me. I talked to the guy. He was like, I need the meds. I'm like, I have the meds. And that was it. That was all my interaction with that quest. Okay, so I either have the option of sneaking around the robots or going through them. Okay, they mind me standing there.
Sweeping the area.
Whee!
Search concluded. No dissidents found.
Fuck off. Okay. Hey!
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. The second your molt comes in, pal,
A beautiful garden for herself indoors.
Searching for unauthorized person.
Their mistake.
Oh well. It's time to put the robots down. Good night. Alright. Try to keep you dumbasses alive. Whee! Working on that whole hacking skill thing.
Real slick.
Am I at max level, actually? No. Ooh, there's a hole in the floor. So what's over here? An elevator. Where does the elevator go? I don't know most of the NPCs in Edgewater by name. I'm gonna be honest.
Unexpected.
Oh, hello. Yeah, so I guess we just go back up. Yes, bye, Mr. Robot. Aha! Hey, oh, crap. Okay. Okay, yep, time to move on. Hello, madam, can we talk? No? Fuck you, stupid robots. Okay, fine. Now that I've killed all your auto-mechanical guards, which I tried to avoid, I might add.
Fuck. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion?
I kind of wanna.
Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight. Gorgon. I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay.
Not seeing anything this time.
Just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bose Spacer's choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
That's an understatement.
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy. I'd have tidied up a little if I knew you were going to break in. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance, the traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine. Regrets don't add up to much. Anyway, turned out it couldn't go on forever. Someone sabotaged the facility, freed the test subjects. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena time out the door. And I came here.
I have so much Adrena time.
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Really? What good can that possibly do? How about you, Byzantium? What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
Money, obviously.
Fair enough.
Ellie.
That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Please, I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Come on, I've left it behind me. You wouldn't. Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you in the way.
That won't be a problem anywhere, miss, but I appreciate the gesture. Yeah. No problem. Right, well. A pistol. Steady hand. Another service award. Can always use more ammo. 1,000 biddies. Not that I need that at all, ever. But hey. So that's why you need to bribe a few guards in Byzantium. Okay. Like, I have how much money? 67,000 money. What the fuck am I gonna do with more money? Yeah, like I said, buy over some guards. I have like 12,000 bullets. I don't need. I don't care about that though. Nor that. I guess we'll... Wait, what? If you have no... God damn it. No, time donation. Time donation. Sure, whatever. Can't go... Oh, it's the elevator. Yes. The one I took back up. Like, look at how much spare ammo I have for this gun. I've been using this gun the entire time and I still have 7,000 rounds. It's just ridiculous. Like, I don't need... I've looted everything in my path. I just never bothered buying anything. Except Mac picks. Because I always run out of Mac picks since lockpicking gives experience and I need more experience. Till I reach lockpicking level 50. Where everything for some dumb reason is free. So, yeah. So I'm just unlocking every door and obstacle I see with lockpicks, so I get all the moolah. Okay. It must have selected the wrong quest by now, isn't it? No. Okay, so what about this thing? So Hephaestus and Typhon are still left. Are those part of...
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently...
Space combat?
Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. I am incapable of deducing their point of departure. However, I detect a tracking device on board their ship. They must have been pursuing us across the system. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly.
How fun.
Sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Pleased to inform me.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
Right.
I am incapable of navigation while the enemy vessel remains attached to the Unreliable. Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
I'll be back. Alright, let me get my stick.
Useful trick. Note to self. Don't piss off Ada.
That definitely worked. Do I care about stealing from you people? Not really. Hey, there's some tossball sticks. No, I want to talk to this door first. Hi, Ducky!
That's the last of them.
I would like to steal their battery, but that's not allowed apparently. Ooh. Okay, fuck it. We'll just stand up. If we're detected, we're detected. Who cares? They're hostile anyway. Baked beans. Think about the beans. Ah. Oh. Well, maybe there's something interesting up there. Again, they're already hostile. I don't really care. Do 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 do. Oh. Cyst pig hoof. You can't pick up whatever that is. Bypass shunt for hacking. Heavy ammo. Armor parts. Meh. Let's just go around. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. What's back here? Oh, toilets. Shampoo. Shampoo. Okay. Just the crew's quarters. I'll just take that out of your trash bin, don't mind me. Model spaceship, thank you very much.
You gotta teach me that.
No, I don't. Oh, thank you. That's broken.
Incoming!
Lucky spread food, I'm taking that. Oh, Ellie is having a nap, and you were having a nap before as well. Ellie gonna get up? There we go. Okay. Ah, look. So, what's up here? A workbench. Huh. Yeah. That's a pickaxe that went through a wall. Excuse me? Fuck you, unbars your door. Hmm. Wait, so they're just a fucking whatever ball team?
Great work.
Sports ball. There you go. That's what I'll call it.
What the? What do you think you're doing?
I can bribe him? What? Ah, I was just
All
leaving.
right, fine. Get out of here.
Okay. Firefly Freebooters Tossball Team. Vessel decommissioned. Okay. Ah, so that is a quest objective. Well, in that case, don't mind me. Okay. There's time for improvisation. There's time for following instruction. Understanding the difference is more of an art than a science. If you find yourself thinking of creative solutions to a problem, ask yourself, what are some of the consequences to my solution? Am I behaving in the way consistent with the values of the freebooters? Let me give you a practical example. Say I ask one of you to repair the piping in my lavatory. Understand, we've got a bit of a part shortage here in Halcyon, so you might try to improvise using a plasma rifle instead of a welding torch, for example. Or tossball sticks instead of a chisel. These are terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be obvious, as the hole in my lavatory wall. Don't be sorry, be better. Practice is important. The best tossball players devote every waking moment to the study of their craft. Scripture tells of lives are defined by a role in society. Our role is to play in tossball. We are never off the field, so you never stop being tossball players, some of you. Duke does advise to hard for practicing your pitch and swing to the commons. Define tossball the entire case of Spectrum Red. Now I understand you're eager to play. We have done a lot of matches and scuppered the team, but today I have to pry a tossball out of a shattered terminal. Terminal could have been our astragator, and we would have had space to party responsibly. Team regulations. Please don't force me into possession of the discipline you accept. I expect you all to behave in a manner consistent with freebooter values, which includes only destroying equipment while on board an enemy ship. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't let you on my boat then. Whack. Okay.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, well, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart? Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Hmm. Well, that looks unfortunate.
Listen to these poor folks. It can't be the storm that did this. Nicely done.
Reception log. Sitting in the dark. Don't beat the walls. I've got no time to think. Thanks to let me in what I would pay to be let out. No visitors, no visitors. Just Teola Sprats running about. He said he doesn't have a Sprat catcher on the roster. Maybe I should file a request. If acquisitions were once teacup candidates are famed for their ability to hunt Sprats, after all. And for keeping people company. No visitors, can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from my deck. Desk unmanned, unsuccessfully hunted for missing cards. Keenan requests tonight. We've run out of cavanoids. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. I guess the delivery will mark these first visitors. Now there's something to look forward to. Did some digging in the system record. Turns out our supplies are set to be delivered by the... Get this, a crew of auto mechanicals. Day 182. Thought I heard knocking on the front door, but it turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Thunder how it can sound like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, knocking, laughing, screams. Wait, what? Those last two are not like the others. I started venturing outside. At first I worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes. Sometimes the electromechanical turbine goes on the fritz without warning, but I'm out of cards and out of cavanoids and there's not much else to do. Day 301, turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need is to feel alive. Outside the winds howl like a raging god and the rain stabs into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And in that pain, well, I feel very alive. 322, my many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Auditing and Management have failed. 353, sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it would feel like. How easy it would be to simply tip forward, to plummet, with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile, and then break. Okay. Well, they could have very well done it to one another in that case.
They didn't want to tempt us. Why'd they lock it up?
Still with Ellie on that one. Shears? Okay. First time I've seen that. Oh, some auto McKenna bros. Wait, did the delivery come in and did it murder all of them?
Keep it together, Kelly. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right. Who's out there? Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
Yeah.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
I've heard of a smarter process of elimination, but hey.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform.
Oh, you're the receptionist. Yeah, makes sense.
Broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy. After a while, you start imagining things, unhealthy things, like what might happen if you triggered Pink Slip Protocol. I did try once or twice, but wasn't ever successful. Now I'm glad.
Pink Slip protocols, by the way, murder everyone. I activated that in the sausage house.
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the lab. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automex too.
Maybe he locked the door.
Like what?
Why is everyone dead?
Slip protocol?
Yeah, there you go.
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here.
Well, I probably caused that, man.
You're doing research and development.
Oops.
If we're not
Okay.
researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds.
I mean, you're literally called oops,
contracts and
so
everything.
not making a mistake would be weird.
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon. I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Auntie Cleo's anthracycline. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that. Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know?
After the last 9 months, I'm very
I'd
familiar.
like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore.
Okay.
I want to live. Do I ever? Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there.
You can hide in Sam's room.
This is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
She was fucking stocked in here. Pipe patch. These look like cigarettes. Oh wait, is it the pipe tobacco? No, oh, it makes sense. More sense than what I thought that it was.
You think it's supposed to shake like that?
Sure. Yeah. Whatever reassures you. Ugh.
Here we go! Don't mess with us!
Stealth.
Where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually.
He actually came closer because I was lockpicking his lock, and they don't like me doing that. Aw, he made a little tower out of Adrena. Oh, that panel was open as well, in case you didn't have the hacking. Lockpicking. Okay.
Shush. Talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it.
You're fucking high, Jasper.
I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Manifest. Yes.
Sky High. My magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the Pink Slip Protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question.
Do you come bearing? Oh.
Something tells me he's not looking for caffeinoid, Captain.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober. New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of, and I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception. Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team?
I wanted a screenshot of that sentence.
For my team, I mean, not for me.
No.
I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
My friend keeps making the joke that your temporary license for life has expired. I needed that.
I'm, working on the task that I was hired to perform. I'm fulfilling my contractual obligations. Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the original Anthracillin formula. And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets. Eventually, I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project. I'm not lying. I'm carefully curating the truth for you. All right, listen. Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is Sky High. Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings. Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months. Though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I didn't think this would happen. Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon. I lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance. We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines. I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform at a greater capacity. To forget, to endure, to feel nothing. Project Gorgon was in its final days when the primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility. Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing Adrenatime. Under normal circumstances, the chem lab wouldn't have had to perform live tests. But creative incubation pressured my team with impossible deadlines. The prototypes we delivered to Dr. Blakesley at Human Inquiry were poor because we were rushed. I had to begin experimenting on my own. I had to perform my own tests, so I used primals. They're not the best choice for test subjects, but I was working for Spacer's Choice.
So it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. And besides, my lines often move around on the page.
I really hate that quote.
I was doing my job.
It's so stuck in my head. Like, if I don't listen to music, every time I walk by a vending machine, it will just, like, play in my head.
Not at all. Such an event is incredibly rare. Few workers understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly lab coats. Especially when I'm high. Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the original Anthracillin formula. And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets. Eventually, I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project. Right. A few moments ago, when I thought you were a hallucination. To be perfectly honest, I was hoping you'd forgotten. Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is sky high. Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
We already heard this, though. Okay.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Probably a lot of marauders.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
I need to send 2 messages real quick. Oh, I have a phone call. That's all done. I have to go do something real quick after this
Of course you
conversation.
do. Well then, let's hear them. One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs
okay.
first, interviews later.
Okay. In that case, be right back. Okay. WhatsApp. Sorry. Heavy breathing, lots of lifting, lots of running about.
Nice and easy.
Nothing to see here, Mr. Robot. Huh.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, Pravati, I'd happily teach you how to pick a lock. Do I need to be wearing some kind of mask or something? Okay.
Law have mercy!
That looks fine. Well, he's taking a nap. Diagnosis. Maintenance required. Still requires maintenance, most likely. Oh, there are mechanicals up here. Ah, there's the other one. Okay, guess I'm not hacking you. What is... encumbered? Oh, I am encumbered. Huh.
don't see that every day, Captain.
No, it's definitely killing him.
That's the last of them. Eyes up. Rocket through.
That gives no experience. What the hell? Why is it not giving experience?
Halt. Security.
Everyone all right?
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
Alright then.
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. Right, yes, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. neither of us want that. Oh, no. Not even I would risk such usage. That stuff will eventually steal everything from you that makes you who you are. I might want to lose my recollections and feelings, but never my intellect. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed for purposes. I don't like the
Nice.
idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place. I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Yeah, time to dip. Oh, hey, you're very dead. Wait, it still lasted an hour? Hold up. Administered to a Raptidon. Raptidon exploded. Administered lower doses. Raptidon exploded a bit more slowly. Single dose to self awoke on the turbine platform, naked, drenched, and holding a handful of severed spread tails. Ah, that explains what the desk clerk saw. Added mint flavoring test on Canet brief, markedly improved. Canet exploded. Fair enough. Milestone 1 met. Milestone 2 met. Not met, not met, not met, not met, no. In progress. Yeah, that didn't end well. So they got high on his stuff and fell behind schedule. Dr. Lowe's Sky High Mix. Acquired.
That's hands, Cap.
You know it, Ellie. The hell is this? I'm not gaining experience anymore. I mean, now at the level cap then. Stop.
That's the last of them. I'll keep it down.
Eh. Activating the pink slip protocol did not work out for him. Because whomever he is, he ain't fucking alive anymore.
Easy.
What is that thing? Hello. Employee benefits. Storm cannon. I cannot run with this. Wait, am I offering cucumber? I am. Okay. It explains the sudden slowness. I did discover a vending machine somewhere on that side.
I won't tell.
That looks very fun for Mr. Roboto. There it is. Yeah, it says I have empty XP. Yeah. Gun. Woohoo. There you go. So I can run with it.
They can't keep us out.
What? Oh. Where the fuck would that elevator go? No Roboto down here? Yeah. I'm guessing that's max level then.
Oh, you got that? I need something bigger. Nice one. That's the last of them.
Is there a panel out of the wall here?
Great work.
Oh? Oh, I've been here. I ignored this direction. Yeah. This is a rather useless exercise then, but hey. Right. Journal. It all leads back to Gorgon now. liked it better when I mixed it lighter.
We'll be here, Captain.
Like 80% powder is not. That ain't it, Chief. $40.50 is where that.
Ooh, this is so exciting. I never seen a voice lock in action before.
Guess we're gonna have to listen to this Jasper guy one last time.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase. Error. Passphrase not recognized. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted.
That is a hell of a passphrase.
Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Almost hard to believe something so awful as Adrena time came from a place that looks so normal. Normal aside from the bodies, I mean. And the blood. Oh, so much blood.
A novel discussion of subversive cultural material, extended and unauthorized breaks. Oh no. Key in a locker in the lavatory. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I was pretty paranoid if I show up at the door with a key in hand. Okay. That's a lot of ammo. What the fuck?
Now hold on. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned.
That's gotta be our pal from the OCI, right? I'm starting to wonder what they're hiding.
No!
Dealt with.
Oh, give me that.
La 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 la.
How'd you do that so fast?
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, all right? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
I'll use Marcus on everything.
Whether you're in a fancy lab or an old rust bucket, one thing's for sure. No one cleans the common area.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucian talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't. Just press the button. The what? Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie. Accursed thing.
No matter what the time period, adults still can't work with technology.
Nice going.
Drank yourself to death on the toilet. A respectable way to go, I'd say. Compared to how some of these other people went. So that looks like where I'm meant to be going. Critical updates.
System. Sweeping.
That's the last of him. Ooh, what'd you find? Got it? Inside voices.
So what is in here then? Dead robots and dead primals. Oh, you're a very life primal.
I'm warmed up now.
Okay, more dead primals now.
What was Mr. Lowe doing with all these primals?
No, crikey. That's a big ass area. Okay. Okay. You walked in, yes. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Bullseye. We're not getting through. I can't see.
Nope. Screw you. So many drugs required to counter the poison. What the hell? Okay.
That's the last of him. Nicely done.
Okay. Okay.
So, this is where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No.
I'd have hoped a smart fella like Mr. Lowe would know better than to test a super drug on primals.
The shit that you come from.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone through so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it up?
But Gorgon's been a ruin for years and years. You think they've been here the whole time?
You know, the more they tell us to stop, the more I want to see what they're keeping us from.
Finally a workbench, though. Tinker. Oh, my weapons go past the level cap. That's interesting. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Pretty sure that's overpowered enough. The remainder of the game. That was a landmine. That's another landmine. He also tripped a landmine, I'm assuming.
So much for the easy way. Dang, that's impressive.
No audio logs over here? Oh. I did not intend to do that. But hey, loot. Okay. Yes, where's that door to security? Here. Pull this lever again then. That's no way to go. Yeah, it's a spaceman. No. Privacy is a privilege and it must be earned. Fuck it. Give me the ammo. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll miss the 10 energy cells. God damn it, Tom. All laboratory techs are to isolate themselves until further notice. Any laboratory tech found fraternizing in groups of 2 or more, or found speaking with the same person more than once, will be remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resource Re-Education and Reallocation Department. Finally, unless you're actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me, do not speak with the fucking journalist.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
As it should.
Some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
Worse than wrong, Captain. Catastrophic. And a whole lot of ordinary people who trusted them ended up dead.
Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater, but after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no. I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
Yeah, let's make sure she ain't fucking responsible for this. Because I'm not convinced. If I may phrase it that way. I'm actually quite convinced of the opposite. I'm sure she did not give a rat's arse for how badly this is going. Oh, what's this? Oh. Ah. Ah, see. He at least had something in mind to try and fix it, even though it wasn't Dear God Stop the Science project. At least there was some part of his brain that was still trying to stop all this. Right, what quest has it locked me into now? Reach human... Okay.
Gonna be a relief to see the stars again. This cave's making me all jumpy.
That makes two of us. Almost done here. It feels like we're almost done here, I should say. The fuck are we have to now? There.
That's the last of them.
There we go. Okay. Next area to cleanse. What is this quest called? We in Spacer's Choice employ. Yes.
Ugh. Something smells like a marauder's armpit.
Oh, law. It reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
They clearly don't know how we work, Captain.
We need to beat him, okay? We can make it through this. Right?
Definitely. We got this. We're just gonna shoot our way through this fucking place. Fuck stealth. Fuck looting precisely. We are going absolute ham. In order to minimize damage on company property and personnel, please observe the following guidelines. Do not touch or handle test subjects and produce refer to the security personnel. Avoid using inflammatory phrases such as untested chemicals, test subject and cells, living quarters, valued volunteer, and patented space choice formula. Remind subjects that compliance is one of the requirements of the contract for space choice. Not interrupt official space choice communications and our marketing while directing volunteers. Okay. And volunteers are test subjects. Paul says that all the guidelines. Look, these people are coming here from Tartarus. Don't let your guard down. Don't get friendly and not get close. If everyone does their job right, the volunteers will each set as free and upstanding citizens. Dr. Marion Blakesley, test subject to supervisor. Incoming messages. In light of certain recent developments of OCI has generously provided us with advice and guidelines intended to ensure the best possibility outcomes of the research here at the EU and required to another thing to attempt to establish new testing parameters and volunteer preparation guidelines. Effective immediately, this guidance will be provided to you at your stations. We would like to congratulate you on all you have achieved so far. Keep your hands down and your minds focused at work, and the rest will come easy. If you have any concerns, kindly forward them to my assistant Benjamin Morley. Every volunteer means just that, Miss Sonoda. We're entering a vital phase of the testing process, and it means every volunteer is participating in the trials. So more critical that we maintain careful records of dosages involved. Of course, we're counting on you for that. Oh, outgoing messages. Weaver, have you seen the office key cards of one of those little tests? It's not funny. Security is already at full burn. It's gonna lose their bolts when they catch me taking this long way around to our faculty areas. Please tell me it's sitting on your desk or something.
Volunteer quarters? I've slept in cargo holds nicer than this.
It's so homey, almost. Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people. Same as us.
They were certifiable criminals sent to Tartarus. But then again... What was it again? To commit conspiracy? That was one of those reasons why the good scientist was being looked for. Conspiracy to commit conspiracy. So he's suspected of wanting to commit conspiracy.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Here they come! Captain!
Okay, we're taking out the robot then, fine. And then I'm cutting you in half.
Got nimble fingers.
Okay. Down below, down below, down below. he's laughing at me, and he's staring at me. Down below, down below, down below.
Wow, we could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
So, yeah.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
Fucking X. Why are the test subjects pressurized? Very interesting what those masks have on them as traits. Okay.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Okay. So he had to fill in the form, and he got something to fill it in with. He completed the form, and then they were shredded. Subject terminated. Okay. Subject is instructed to fire at shrouded target. 1 industrial standard fashion modeling assistant device mannequin. Subject is not informed of the nature of target. Subject is fire at target. Auditory reward initiate. Test reset. Into the observation window. Subject has fired at subject. Other. Automated security enabled. Test reset. Subject has fired at subject. Other. Automated subject has fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Subject refused to fire. Subject refused to fire. Subject unresponsive. Test reset. To certain recent incidents, I'd like to remind you all at the paramount that we follow the Space Source guidelines regarding safety and security. Yes, we will suffer personal consequences if you are found responsible for damaging government property. Fuck's sake. Let's try not to let them see the bodies. Okay. So, paranoia displayed. Check. Sleep.
Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. They'll get you. They'll get you. Keep it up.
Oh. Thank you, Pravati. And they're staring at me, and they're laughing at me. Down below, down below, down below. I'm assuming all the limbs in a pile here are part of that body. That's actually hair from the cat. Down below, down below, down below.
This place is near identical to the Edgewater cannery. What the hell?
I think that's the point. Try and simulate a work environment. Except, you know, this one's full of fucking loonies. Well, I guess prisoners injected with drugs.
As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the volunteer program.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that leads nowhere. What about this way? No. So there's no office space like there was on the other planet thing. Okay. Yeah, so I came from here, went for here. Over here. This is the exit. To an area I've already been to. Oh, okay. I see, because I went for here. And I turned around instead of going forward, yes.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
Poor Pavati. Okay, this is the entryway, so that means we're probably done here in this building. Am I gonna get answers in a second? Oh, so these are the test subjects turned into cubes, which is why it smells so hard. Why aren't you just fucking drying them? What? That's terrible. Messages incoming. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Oh, outgoing messages. My 10 bits are on 52F. I know you're thinking, he's so skinny. With bad odds. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria. I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? No, I'm talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the number fluctuates. But never too much. 1 in 3 or 2 in 5? 1 in 1 and 1 and 1 and 2 and then 10. Look at the chart to the left on your deck. You can see for yourself that there's a pattern. You see it, right? Oh, more paranoia from William. And they're laughing. Someone else has been here before me. Or I've been here, but then why aren't the bodies looted?
How'd you do that so fast?
Lockpicking maxed out. The reception area. Okay. Visitation protocol. Stay calm. Okay, sorry. Human and auditing inquiry and inquiry facility is dedicated research to the house. Considerable quantity of hazard machinery and personnel. As such, no external visitors are to be permitted at any time absent express written permission from HIA testing supervisor Dr. Marion Blakesley. If you suspect the visitor doesn't have appropriate credentials, please observe the following procedure. Stay calm, notify nearby security personnel via expression, wait for security personnel and or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor. Complete an instant report per official guidelines. Remember to use Space Choice approved formatting and language. At no point should you leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered a severe security breach and may result in a fine or summary termination of your employment of Space Choice. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right, that's the official shit. If we do get visitors, inform me at once. If they're from other departments, if they're Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence, mostly, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person to see this law-given miracle for myself. If Jasper Lowe or anyone else from Chem turns up, let them stew at reception. I'll send Assistant Morley down immediately. Messages. Yes, on lockdown at the furnace. Do not let anyone into the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check volunteer induction signs for futures. If you receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. Okay. The exit is still sealed, so I'm going to assume she did not manage to find the test subjects. Down below. Wait, did I loot you? No. Sure have nothing on you. Okay. Supervisor. What? Test design office. Okay. Incoming message. Oh. Hold on. Messages. Hack deleted messages. Read me. If you receive any communication from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also notify me at once. Don't piss yourself worrying. It won't come up on your assessment. No word from OCI will keep things going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. I suggest 4. Remember to smile. Bending down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. Turn to root. Messages. Incoming messages. This isn't about a few volunteers, Marty. Most of the test group SC22A is already gone. Subject 17 is non-verbal. Had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax him into the testing room. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's not just that ghoul and disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation system somehow. Got her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing station. I've tried reciting her safety protocols to her. It hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. Pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something to share. What? Sweet and sentimental. And noble. Feel free to invent next of kins if there is no name on the record. Use cheap paper, leave the letters on my desk, I'll dispose of them shortly. Outgoing. The notice is to inform all EA staff of testing associated anchors around is no longer a Spacer's Choice pharmaceutical employee. To meet the available amount of Space Choice, I trust that you will all pull together and shoulder Mr. Ron's responsibility in his place. Missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's going to just went to subject SC44B12. didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. Meantime, I've made it clear to the security force that no further breaches will be tolerated. How do I delete this message? Clarence, delete this result. And as you hoped, you'll find that violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. It will change in about 2 or 3 weeks, so you'd better get that report out to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all of that subject means that he is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security, increasing the oversight at CAM, or any kind of explanation for what the fuck. How do I delete this message?
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down. It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
Well, I'm glad. I've been looking forward to punching the sprat fuck in the throat.
Okay. What's
Hey,
this?
there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
Little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Dear Sir, stroke or dear Sir and stroke or Madam. This notice is to acknowledge payment in full of all funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blakesley. Enclosed, you'll find an invoice for receipt handling and delivery fees, as well as a witness statement as to exemplary loveliness of the year. Choice overseas condolences and congratulations for your unflogging work ethic. Okay, let's have a look at the messages. Not actually. It's just asking for hacking 105. What is hack under? Hack is under stealth. I need hack plus 10 or sneak. Something of the likes. Engineering, intimidate. Aha! Okay. Cancel letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again, Ollie. Marion, I see now why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. Not just that volunteers' deaths are up, it's the way in which they're dying are appalling. This is unconscionable. An unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucian. Surely when I show him these results, he'll understand that we can't take this product to market as it currently stands. 2 messages. Outgoing. Good fellow. Yes, many of the subjects still exhibit increased energy levels and compliance. The same euphoric response that they inevitably crash. Testing clearly that Chem's compound X has extreme and irreversible effects that when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers of the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compounds. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning some of the earlier test subjects of the compound might buy us time until Cam refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Now, this is Blakesley. Yeah. Marty, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past months. Pull a subset from the reports we forwarded to OCI if you like, so long as they're a charge. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? Okay, interesting strategy. At the behest of Office and Creative Incubation, we are applying a variety amounts of unknown solutions to test subjects that already met treatment. What organizational scheme? Schema. Okay. What schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to this process? Stick to the current system. I got 2 of the deceased test subjects. I've read that. Okay. Archived. I'm leaving this message to inform you that my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters. They wouldn't bother chasing the tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human resources some exercise. I'll warn you once. Do not try and find me, Dr. Marion Blakesley. Didn't I already find Blakesley? To get in here?
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
And pointless. What I'm stuck on is this. Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway.
Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold folks to account. Maybe it should be us.
It probably will be.
I wonder if that heiress isn't gonna collapse on her fainting couch when she gets that journal, whatever it holds.
What way is out now? Oh, it just wants me to go up the stairs. Okay.
Getting out of here? Good.
Yeah. There's just, like, I'm not sighing because I'm bored or because I'm overwhelmed by the game or because I'm, like, tired of it. It's just like, wow, I'm surprised that this is not affecting me whatsoever. It's just going swoosh, you know? Wow. All of this is fucking absolutely horrible.
Better be getting paid overtime after all this.
Like, all of this is fucking inhumane. It's absolutely ridiculous. Hello, Pam. You don't appear to be an enemy. For some reason. Maybe the Marauders try to... Oh, you have a little face! Oh my god, yes. And you have a name tag. Oh, I meant to put away my gun. Instead of inhale drug. Oh my god! It's Pam! I found Pam from the office.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal.
Ah.
Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security.
God, I love that she has a face. It has a face.
Answers not guaranteed. According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on sublevel floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies
and redacted, okay.
Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell. We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today? Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time. The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer.
I'm gonna go down first, if I can.
Sublevels, and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today? Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed. Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family.
Make you feel like an important member.
Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam.
What exactly tools do you have?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal, here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
Okay.
How can I increase your productivity?
Never mind.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every Pam unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When Pam's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when Pam's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another auto mechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time. Pam is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of Pam's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or trauma sustained after altering Pam's behaviors. See manual for details. Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Weird way to do that, but there ain't no accounting for sense. There we go. All I had
Good
to do
morning.
was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this Pam unit is one of your employees who's been working long
That's Pam! Can't you see?
What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step? Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management.
Your mother's eyes are very low.
Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Yay, we got Pam's help. Oh shit, fucking Pam's lagging it. Where are you going, Pam? Why are we going to the lounge? Oh, we're not. Where are you going then? Pam? Should have brought Sam for this.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
Can't buy taste.
Where the shit is Pam going? I want to explore, but like... Yeah, Sam is the cleaning unit. Pam is the productive unit. Productive assistant management or something. Okay. Okay. Pam. Calm down. Pam.
Returning to control mode.
Great work.
No, them's not anger issues. This is what she's programmed to do. Robots don't have issues. Robots have errors.
Nicely done.
Oh, Frank Cucumber again. That's a not so happy man. I can't follow Pam anymore. I'm too slow. I've looted too much. Right. My fancy suit is still there. I just sell my hat. Am I still wearing my hat? I am. Ah, okay. There we go. You must really be enjoying this game in that case. Okay. I am gonna go back downstairs. I'm gonna go have a look-see around, and I'm gonna go let Pam do her thing. Is this also sealed? Looks like it. Okay. Closed, 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 closed. Okay. Sealed. Okay. Advertising Adrena time. That worries me. Pam unit energy cell. Oh, that's how I could have recharged her. Aha. Ooh, I gotta go read that. But first, there is loot to be had. Then we open the lounge. Oh. Well, looks like Pam's been through here. Ooh. Data log. I really prefer those audio log things. I find it so funny that they're new to people here. Even though we are so far in the future. Like, the world's gone so fucking backwards. Okay. That one. Where is that? There it is. Noisy little shits are always up to some kind of humbuggery. And the auto mechanical specialists that are in charge of Pam are the worst fucking ones. He's always changing some setting for routine repairs, and after all hell breaks loose, up to me, my security team, to pick up the pieces. That's pretty fucking hard to do, considering half my team has paws instead of hands. Cannots are easier to manage, they said. They're more resource efficient, they said. Fucking top rungers. And everyone wonders why I'm always drinking in the lounge. Anyway, this guy changed Pam's combat routines, can override code again, without telling me. Again, I don't think Pam Blam, thank you ma'am, 82368 fits security guidelines, but screw it. At least this time, it's not about another employee's mother. And then the reception computer. Food delivered. I don't feel like going to the market. Okay, that sounds fair. Oh. Message. Hey, sorry to bother you, but I lost my ID. Don't know how it happened. I have a very strict system for organizing this. Someone probably took it. Can you deactivate it and get me a new one? Where's Mary? Seen Vive around. Pam's old battery is having trouble holding a charge. All my spares keep disappearing. You know how it goes around here. If something disappearing, Vive probably swiped it. Put it in the facilities office like a trophy. Isn't far from the facility. I was hoping you might have spotted him on his way or something. Tell Mike Leo has 3 packs of Spacer's Corona to trade for the industrial strength 5 from battery that disappeared last week. I'd appreciate it. Return to route. Exit. Okay. It's not the bad. Right. It's time. Another lovely jingle made by Spacetime, you fucking twats. Spacer's Choice, sorry. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Show your boss that you are trying. We're taking... What is this shit called again? Adrena time. Oh, Pam is killing things. I just heard security threat eliminated. That one was barred. Oh, missed one little sneaky loot container. Oh lord, there's a lot of computers here to look at.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
They're not alive to notice anyway, I'm not worried. You're not angry? Now that's confusing. Okay. Yes. Why are you guys not trying to kill me? Sure, I promise you no automechanical on the galaxy is capable of falling in love with you. Just right side to start okay, but it's constant thing to proceed. My god, okay. No socks involved in the production of Space Toys. Tariff rights spread wars. The T hologram on the machine is likely just malfunctioning. It should read out of stock. Defending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to fit in your space. So much. I drained the village thing and helped the deserters. I took it from Spacer's Choice, so to say. I took it from the very annoying manager. Because all the people in that town are fucking crazy, except for the gravedigger that I met yesterday. And Pravati, but Pravati isn't in there anymore because she's coming with me, so... Like, even the sheriff that's like, oh yeah, I want you to go defend people. It's like, here's paperwork for paperwork for paperwork. I can't make you kill more people, just paperwork. Okay, fuck you. Ease of notes to create patterns on your dividers wall. I'd hate to remind you that intersections aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Space Choice law and definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use a fetus note in a manner... They don't shoot at you for killing sprats. They don't mind you killing sprats. So clearly something else happened. Because I've killed a lot of sprats in that town. Every sprat I came across was dying until the most annoying thing in this game became... So now I'm letting them live now. You were recently talking about some of your colleagues acting paranoid and violent. I try to remember the new guidance for corporate don't call colleagues paranoid. Dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. Physically assertive behavior. Certain as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've been seeing around the premises, but try to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. I think that's supposed to be sanitized then, right? But okay. Okay, this corner, done. Why does it look like a swastika? I don't know. This is a long lost brother of Halcyon Helen at the age of 7. He saved his family from a pirate attack. Separate escape pod while the rest of his family was rescued by a passing patrol. Hank's escape pod landed on Monarch. He had to survive on the wild race among raptidons. He helped numerous schemes concocted by cannibalistic iconoclasts who were trying to spread their listless, dependent way of life across the colony. Now he's finally made it of Monarch and is ready to save Halcyon from insert whoever Sally makes as the villain here. And then them ask if Sally can make supporting character that's Hank's love interest she promised she would last time. In cancellation form regarding our system and server session, I've been told I won't receive a refund on the leisure time I purchased for a group. I'll handle the cancellation fees too. Let's not talk about what happened to Colin at that last session. Let's not talk about Colin at all, for that matter. Not to management and not to medical either. If you need something for the injury, I'll see about getting you some Adrene at time. Great. Yes, fix it with more drug. If the battery shortage, need to find a way to recharge Pam and a pinch Vargas, and I have decided to divide up the remaining batteries in Fancy, even those won't hold much of a charge, at least not if you plug the unit into a wall as designed. Turns out those space charge batteries only charged at half capacity if you use them as intended. It's planned obsolescence. They want the batteries to wear out sooner, so folks buy more of them. Doesn't make much sense to do it at your own facilities, in my opinion, but what the fuck do I know, right? Anyway, I think I found a bypass for it, at least on the bypass models. If you take two similar units, link their power supplies, and initiate the surge from one unit to the other, it should force the battery to full capacity. Basically, you can double the lifespan of batteries by having units jumpstart each other. Not going to use it yet, though. Always a chance that someone catches wind of it and they close the loophole, so I'd better save it for an emergency. I cannot believe they gave Pam a damn N-ray cannon. Talk about overkill. There's not much of the known galaxy deadlier than N-ray radiation, and once it's let loose, it's hard to contain. Most living things seem to give it off in microscopic doses, not enough to be harmful on its own, but enough to draw larger, deadlier masses of N-rays from one living thing to another within a certain radius, which means if you need to take extra care to make sure Pam's cannon is tuned for maximum precision. If the barrel is even 1 degree out of alignment, you risk thousands of bits in collateral damage. Return to root messages. Last week, a pair of technicians at my designated workplace fell into a pretty bad row. There were a lot of seditious words used. I don't want to repeat them here. Management stepped in. I haven't seen them since. I don't think their indenturement contracts were nullified. Otherwise, I would have received a reprimand myself on account of having worked with terminated colleagues. They haven't been in their domiciles. They haven't been at their stations. I don't think they were fired. I think they deserted. I'm going to share their names because I don't want them on my audit record. All I know is this office isn't working the way it should. Dr. Ambrose is nervous. And when she's nervous, we're all nervous. One of my colleagues disappeared 3 nights ago. She has been falling behind her deadlines and was medicating herself with Adrene at time. I was jealous of her work ethic, but I can't imagine what compelled her to just disappear. Frankly, I'm glad. She was starting to make me look bad. There's something strange happening in the office, and I don't know what to make of it. Nothing's going according to plan. Clarence mostly had a phrase he muttered now and then. The Bancroft coefficient is approaching 1. Apparently there's some fellow named Lucian Bancroft. If he's real, Dr. Ambrose answers to him. I think he's a cipher or a code name or something. I don't know how chaotic or messy a project has to be before that coefficient hits 1, but I know bad things happen when Lucian Bancroft shows up. Contracts nullified, waste disposed, assets eliminated. I'll keep my head down. Okay. I looted them bodies. Okay, so check this. Check those. Right, that's the right way. And this is the way Pam went. Clearly not this way. Not that way. Most likely this way. Is there a corpse in here? Yes. And another one. And another one. Pam has definitely been in here. I can tell you that much. Oh, another body. And then Pam most likely went through here. Yep. Okay. We have another thing to read. Lots of lore to take in. It's not broken, it's just out of paper, which I have to say is pretty damned amazing. In the name of the grand plan that you managed to print 450 documents in a week. Those can't all be transfer requests, can they? I know this project is well funded, but the head researcher must be even more famous than I thought if we're getting this many. I know our policy, even if you do have proof that Mr. Putman has been taking your lunch Space Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft only apply to Space Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putman all constitute a Space Choice property. It is legally impossible for property to steal from itself. Please note that an inability to protect your own source of nourishment will be reflected on your permanent record. If you cannot be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Space Choice. Karen Blomstead, please have those reports sorted and on my desk before lunch. You're not a junior position anymore, Colin. Okay. Messages. Space Choice is aware of Dr. Lowe's eccentric behavior. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experiment of his own design. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Lowe's character in our exchange contract of Anti-Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Anti-Cleo are, in the best opinion, Space Choice an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and Anti-Cleo's company believe themselves better than nature. Please be informed that Cleo has generously offered to at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Lowe. It is Space Choice company policy to accept any bargain in our favor. Michael, the office has revealed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by a student colleague at your designated workplace. We find the contents of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values of the Visions of Space Choice family. While it is our duty to every member of the family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate, company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves your obvious exaggerations of any physical injuries sustained in your alleged altercations with your colleagues. Space Choice is not liable for or responsible for any injuries caused by Space Choice property, including machinery or other co-workers. The description of your colleague's behavior portrays Space Choice in an unflattering light and will be stricken from any official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your reports to your co-workers. Interesting. So, a complaint about what a co-worker is doing to you, or you got beaten up by a co-worker and you put it in a report. That's not allowed. Oh, that's a person. Okay, interesting. You appear to be preoccupied. I'll leave you at it while looting everything around you. I guess they're just meant to be dead, or they're like terrified of Pam, or both. Loot that, right? No, light up. Nothing to loot here. Okay, I think we're finally through that part of the facility.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time would be a bad time, but especially now.
Why would I lose them? Guess the spinny vats or something?
Nice
Yay, more lore. Yep, again. Very confusing marauder behavior. As they are meant to be lunatics. And I don't know why they're leaving me be. No scientists in that one. That's an improvement.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Aaron, SMC's in departments. Yes, participation for every part. We just reached a stunning conclusion that our last campaign. I've submitted necessary paperwork to become new and interested. Few space adventuring spaces are still available. Not sure what systems and serfdom is. Don't worry, we're beginner friendly, and I'll be happy to suggest. I'll be happy to walk you through. Character creation more. SNS is all about helping each other and having a good time. After all, if you're not familiar with systems and serfdoms, fret not. Novice entry fees are minimal. Please note that I'm required by corporate to submit a detailed report of our adventures for moral hygiene auditing. Please also note that any subversive character concepts will result in an immediate report. You can actually fix the terminals on the top floor, even though you're not a designated member of technical support. Your work saved me a reprimand on my permanent record. In fact, your work is impressive. I thought I might appreciate having a few more tasks on your desk. You must have noticed the adhesive notes on your desk and her backlogged repair tasks from the technical support team. You've got your own work at the manufactory. I think you'd benefit from additional tasks. This is too fucking true. Like, the fucking thank you for doing extra. We think you deserve to do more work. Okay? That's just real life what I experienced.
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family.
It's family time. What's making it hard to order food? I take no responsibility for this. I want another shock pistol. I'll take the post armor damage. Corporate does not take responsibility for your injuries. Having a ranged weapon out just makes the whole game feel so slow. Like, this feels so much slower than with the sword.
Phineas would love this.
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
Because it's easier and more fun to have other people make choices for you, duh. Ooh. Oh.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Yes, we could, but what about the potential loot we are missing out on? What are my options? Very wacky looking.
You gotta teach me that.
Lefties are the best. Choice made. Oh! Wait, is that what her daughter made? Francis. Is that Minnie's name? No, Minnie is Wilhelmina. Oh, it's so adorable.
Great work.
Lefties are the best, so go for the thing that's like... Wait till Lynch gets more and have lefties. Prototype. I just upgraded this one. Ambrose. Now then, let's have some fucking fun. You have cleared your messages conversation. Automatic message has been sent to your device notifying them of your idleness. New tasks will be dispatched to you momentarily. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers. I read that, yes. I've read this. Oh. I've seen the brand manager sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement and mine is the only project on the fucking asteroid. Send me your intended production release schedule immediately. The schedule you sent me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near to hitting Lucian's proposed milestones. Branding's hopes and wishes won't magically change that, no matter what the corporate office says. One like equals one prayer. My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you'd like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. I expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Going next person. My errand's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from here? Deliver them to me by the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA's status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administered, how frequently these administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To test reports, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn-down rate of the current stock of volunteers' compound ampules, in addition to a thorough analysis of their injury. I want to see charts, Mary. Big fucking charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what it means. I see now why you held back your report. Strangulation. Read this. Personalized and forward these following notes to the families of deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucian at the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Dear Name. It is with regret that I write to inform you of the death of your relation, Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies at this difficult time. Though it may offer you little comfort, know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance to the agreement Name, signed with Tartarus Corrections, a division of United Defense Logistics, their term of incarceration is now considered complete. Ah, how lovely. They're no longer a prisoner. Outgoing. Low. Look into the volunteer data Marion Center for your right to current formulations resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Period, and I performed a handful of autopsies. Last week's incident. Read this. Effective immediately, Herbert St. Germain is no longer an employee of Spacer's Choice PR&D division. His body has been forwarded to the chemical waste dump for processing. Mr. St. Germain was a saboteur and sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of the esteemed colleagues that Mr. St. Germain was prevented from causing significant damage to our facility, intellectual property, or staff. I understand that Mr. St. Germain was popular around the Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor. That is because he was a spy. If you encounter any similarly friendly staff, alert a member of the security staff immediately. We are shifting all of Mr. St. Germain's remaining tasks, to the other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone caught visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be remanded to... Isn't it reprimanded? To Space's Choice Human Resource Re-Education and Re-Education Department. Messages. Deleted messages. Whew. Okay. Approved. Next time, allow me to can't announcement. Great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to the point. If you're receiving this message, I'm currently unavailable in my... yeah. Try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by SC standards. SC standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and SC sees 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucination from reality. SC is going to try to push it to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit forming, and SC is going to see an increase in demand for a never-ending supply of xenocide waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to the enrichment quality. As long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. It's going to take time, a lot more time than corporate realizes. Okay.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you.
Go ahead.
It's your choice, Captain.
We're not gonna let this sprat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
Strike, panic, lockdown, engage. Please shelter in place while the workforce specify space choice upon this for any emotional disturbance or physical discomfort to traitors. Action may have cost you. Executive counselors will be on site during the next staffing cycle to help you work through the residual grief and trauma you may be suffering. A space surgery will you wait at no charge of the C-suit liquor stipend. Okay, there's nothing at all. Okay. You can just go out through the hole in the wall, right? Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. What was this thing I picked up? Ah, it's not nearly as good. Right.
Something on your mind? I've done some crazy jobs, but this one is more complicated than most. And I have a feeling we've got a few more surprises in store. Yeah, you know, I never gave them much thought before. They were just another occupational hazard. But the idea of someone creating them makes my stomach twist. Not something I'd like to dwell on. I used to think they were just more stories from the board to show how dangerous Halcyon was outside of a corporate township's walls. Marauders, dissidents, outlaws, they all just seem like different versions of the same boogeyman. But they all fall to bullets, so at the end of the day, the where and how didn't seem worth thinking on. You pointed out, and Spacer's Choice is just gonna point to their warning labels. Delusional violence is just another side effect. Besides, most people are used to getting a shitty deal from the corporations. Realizing that Spacer's Choice sold them a bad drug is more of the same.
Yeah, shouldn't think about it. Shouldn't dwell on it.
Sure. Something on your mind?
No, I want to talk to Pravati.
Yeah, huh? How many places just like Gorgon do you think Spacer's Choice has got? Or Auntie Cleo's? Gets my guts in a twist just thinking about it.
I'm thinking lots.
Dad always said I couldn't keep my thoughts to myself, even when I wasn't speaking. I've been churning on that phonograph we found. The one belonging to Dr. Ambrose? The one where she says Spacer's Choice tested adrenatime in Edgewater? By the time they sent that drug to Edgewater, they knew it hurt people. That it made them violent and stole their minds. but they did it anyway. Edgewater was already fraying at the edges, and they tore it right to bits. All to make money. I just can't conscience that kind of cruelty no matter how hard I try. It just makes me want to scream. Thanks for letting me talk, Captain. I've been needing to get that off my chest. By working with the board? Pardon me for saying so, but I ain't so sure. After what we've seen here, I don't think they got anyone's interest at heart but their own.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh. Dad wouldn't let me near it. He was a real big believer in rest. Not his own, mind you. Mine. A drug was no substitute for that, he said. No matter what Mr. Thompson told us. He never did follow his own advice. He worked himself to death. And the company didn't even thank him for it. Not that he told me, but Edgewater was a big town then, and it only had me and him to keep it running. Most nights after I got to bed, he'd just keep working. I always wondered how he had the stamina. Turns out he didn't. Thank you for saying so, Captain. He died a long while ago now, but it ain't something you ever get over. You just learn to live with it. I'm still learning.
It's good, Pravati. Keep that humanity. Keep trying to learn. What is the quest objective now? Okay. Me. Do you not care to fight them? I have to fight them? Okay. Oh, yes, wait, acid. Okay. Can I fast travel back to my ship now? Thank you. Let's go upstairs. Oh, wait, let's first disassemble shit. Breakdown. Oh. No! Why is Anubis here? You don't belong to me. So you have little weasel, the unreliable, registered to one Alex Hawthorne, but that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps you should steal something dear. Yep, your crew, your life, fair is fair. Transmission Tower Alpha, Management Executive. Hmm? Does that give me something else to do? They are still on Gorgon, is what I'm interpreting from that. Gravedigger. Ooh, carrying capacity upgrades, but I think I'd prefer walk speed for the next area. Okay. Right. We're looking like our stylish self again. Oh yes. Can the beating stick be upgraded? It's a max level. Never mind then.
We are receiving an incoming signal.
Ooh, interesting.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
What? I was expecting something to happen.
Hello again, little weasel.
Oh, you're alive.
I must admit.
But I was suspecting it was like either you or some other fucker.
And you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done. Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon? I thought she was. Whoever thought a lone scientist could survive for 5 years on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time. Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit. Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you. Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters.
Oh yes.
Time must never be
I fully agree. Yes, squid liquor? What might that be?
Adrenatime didn't create marauders. Mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Oh, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership.
No.
I have no intention of repeating her mistakes.
It's the drug
Mother's
that's doing
journal
that.
contains the activation codes for the adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. Who else? Spacer's choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
I mean, I hate his accent, but yeah. And some very questionable things are going on. Do you have a timestamp for me when they say Dutch things? You know, I'm watching. Something about... Oh, at 51. Okay, hold on. Oh. Now, there's nothing... I mean, there might be Dutch, but it's through a wall. I can't understand it. Like, I can't make heads or tails of the words that are being said. But 152, I think it was. Something about talking, so that, and then or they are talking is essentially what she is saying. Like, je bent aan het praten, you are talking, and she is talking about people that are saying things. That's like what she's describing, and I don't know the word she's using. Something like annoying or difficult people. Okay, no, I've no fucking what this man's all about. Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't help you further unless there's someone that can like isolate that audio. I'm sure he's saying something, and so is she, but I can't hear what they're saying. So I can't make out if it's Dutch or not either. Because what she is saying to him while they're sitting in the chair, for example, that's not Dutch either. That's probably their native language. Although he does sound like a native Dutch speaker with his wacky accent. That it's like from Amsterdam or Rotterdam.
Is it? I'll tell you what's insane. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power.
Yeah, you're welcome. No problem.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it. As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Don't care, and you're just trying to prove yourself to. I mean, I guess. I don't really care what she's gonna do or what she thinks the problems is she'll face. Yeah, I guess.
Minnie doesn't have the mind or the backbone to do the truly difficult work of genius. She is an empty-headed social climber. Nothing more. You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me.
You're both fucking mad. What do you mean?
Save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name. I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned. Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Absolute insanity. All of that.
With Adrena time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side
Except no, because Adrena time is fucking insane. What do you mean?
that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Because it's not helping people, it's killing. Well, it's not technically killing them. It's just making them go completely insane.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Agreed.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
No.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good. My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lock.
Of course.
Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
we're gonna fucking where do I go? Gorgon? Yeah, I'm gonna surprise her. Good day, miss. Let's go finish this shit. This is fucking insanity. I don't even care if it could save this whole fucking colony. It doesn't deserve to be saved if that's what it takes. Poor Drinks. He can't get up still.
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
Like, these people deserve to live, but if they have to live on the constant drug usage, which makes you go fucking mental and kill everyone around you, to the point that you can't even function anymore, and your brain melts from what you do to it, I don't think I should allow that. As a person with morals and stuff, you know? All that silly stuff. Absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing to do with this. I shut that shit down immediately. Where is the robot that still requires killing? Is it downstairs or upstairs? Oh, it's her. Okay. Okay. Olivia Ambrose. NDA oh, we're going to the NDA protocol. Fuck this whole charade. No. None of that. Let's go.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar.
Nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Kat. Let's go!
So you can go and talk to the mother to try and stop the mom from trying to stop her daughter from reviving the product. So what the daughter wants to do is to try and fix the product. And make it so you can feed that shit to people to make them more efficient. So we wouldn't have to worry about people getting sick and stuff. Or people needing breaks, or people wanting to have a window from their workstation. Because they're simply more efficient. And that's her way of a short-term bandage fix. And the moment's like, you absolutely do not want this product anywhere near people, you can shut down the reactor and make sure that the whole product is destroyed forever. So yeah, I'm going with the nuclear option of shutting it down completely. See, this is what happens when you pay attention slightly to lore. It's actually real fun most of the time in games. That's what they're meant to be, entertainment. Someone got murdered in here. Can't see who. Like, same as in Fallout. Like, there's so much fucked up shit in that game, but if you actually read it, some of it, like, makes actual sense. What is in there? Hold up. What is that? Is that a brain? Or sprats? Space rats. Okay. Games are so fun. Games are great, but there is so much fucked up shit currently happening in this game that I'm trying to not, like, take in. This whole game is madness. Like, everything they talk about in here is madness, and I fucking love it. Loved every second of it so far, but that is fucking whack. I'm just looting shit for fun, by the way. I'm only doing the other DLC after this and the last mission, and then I'm putting it down for a while. I'm not gonna, like, try any different runs with, like, melee only or anything. Because the main fun in this game for me has been the story, the people, like, interacting with all of it. And trying to do that again is not gonna work. Like, not immediately, at least. I could try some different choices after that. No. Sit, little robot. What are we fighting? What? Oh.
Great work.
Like, you know, going against Phineas, for example. That would be an interesting twist to see how that ends. Although I think siding with the board, regardless of what the goal is, can never be well. Like, go well. It can only make you money. And that's a very short-term, short-sighted goal, because you'll just get frozen in by the board. And then you die, or the whole world shuts down, because they are going to try to freeze in every single worker. Which, yeah, spoiler alert, that can't go well. Yeah. That it? Oh, yeah, wait, PC. Project and are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access to it, we're going to have to beast of the town running away. My name is Wilhelmina Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Mother was wrong to shut down the R&D in Dreamtime. Sending you financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You'll want to read them closely. The potential of the new Dreamtime Folly, one that works, is unlimited. I await your reply. How am I not surprised she's in it for the fucking money and fame? Okay.
Didn't I warn you not not to say
Jesus,
it
that
was
jump
until
scared
the
me.
job was done. You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this, Minnie.
I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
No, because the people
Folks are gonna suffer in the meantime, and you don't even know if it'll work.
Yeah, exactly.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable.
Yeah.
People are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition. She never gave me a chance, forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat. Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena time will...
You are insane, Willie. Minnie. Sorry.
Adrena time has already claimed thousands of lives.
I like how it doesn't pop up with like used, because there's no point. Because I can't gain XP.
And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule. Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
After all this, fired. Dead.
They won't try that again.
Dead.
They're on us. Don't mess it up.
Dead. Oh. Well, hello there, Wilhelmina. You are presenting yourself, clearly. A most audacious offer. What is that way? It's... That bottle empty? No. Okay, gotta put that on the fridge. Logs. Note of absentee parent. Olivia, Dr. Mother. I rest my finger on these keys or read your words. I don't feel any closer to you. You're a stranger. Appearance at me from the cold reflective screen. You should have let me in. Also true. Well, that should take care of Mother, I assume.
You've finished it, Captain.
Apparently not.
You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together.
Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
After all we've seen of this lady, are we sure this ain't a trap?
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm. Your reasons are your own. I understand. Nonetheless, I owe you my thanks. Let me offer them to you in person. I'll have a drink waiting.
I hope it's filled with cyanide, because my character's gonna bloody need it after this. Ba, 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 ba. Discreet cave. See. Is this the janitor's thing? Yes. And Drinky is still over there. I heard him beeping and booping about.
Real
A
slick.
spade. Very nice. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Week 1. How long has it been since anyone asked old Mayberry to tidy up the planters to rake the garden? Mrs. Oddie hasn't shouted for me in ages. I can't think of the last time Mr. Harvey came around to marvel at his fish. Where is everyone? Week 2. I've eaten so many beans. I don't tolerate them in the best of time, and I don't dare not go into the mentioned search for food. I think the dust that's cascade over my unworthy shoulders onto those fine tiles. Can't go inside. Won't go inside. I don't belong. I'm not of the family. Week 5? Out of beans. But I won't trespass. Even if the house is empty. I'm not of the family. The Automacs know. They watch my every move. The cave is where I belong. Time is a lie. There's no telling how long I've been here, munching on leaves and burying my excrement in the yard. No one's coming for old Mayberry. Loyal Mayberry. Faithful Mayberry. Oh, the poor gardener. Or janitor, or whatever your duty was to this family again. Yes, I read that.
Please remember, this unit as it was.
Yeah, before the fall it was drunk and fell off the platform, or just rusted. I don't know. Alright. Oh. What's that? Oh. I see. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick before I do this. This unit can help it. You know, let's let Drinky talk.
Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural damage. Error.
Where are you hiding? I still want to go to the toilet, but yeah, dinner time forgot.
Bling. Canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
Query. Are you upside down? unit expresses dismay. This unit is under construction. Thank you for
I need a moment.
Running diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic. Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural damage. Error. Training, canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity. Please remember this unit as it was before the fall. This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Ready when you are.
Running diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic. Query. Are you upside down? This unit can help itself. Please do not be concerned. This unit cannot bring you incident in its current state.
Yeah, the camera.
This unit expresses dismay. upside down. Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural damage. Error. Please remember this unit as it was before the fall.
So, what's the plan?
This unit expresses dismay. Training canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. 7.
Fucking hey. Whew.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in
Good,
order.
good.
The Gorgon project is dead. We are not.
Fair enough.
Why does it feel like we've done this before?
Speak up, Captain. I can't hear a thing when you mumble like that. Don't remind me of what I've lost, Captain. Not now. Not in our moment of triumph. I can't bear to face it under the glare of all these stars. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next? I'll gladly humor one or two for the executioner of Gorgon. Down there, on Gorgon. It was, but I had my work to keep me company. Work, and a great many number of ghosts. Knowing I lived would have only put her at risk. I destroyed Spacer's Choice's premier research facility. If they'd hurt her to get to me, I'd never forgive myself. I was obsessed with the notion that I might find a cure for the Marauders, that I could right the tremendous wrong we'd done to them. I think I was a little mad. Perhaps I still am. I wanted to do it all on my own, to fix everything myself. But the problem of the Marauders was too complex for me to solve. And with Gorgon gone, it will remain that way. Borscht and beans, frankly. 1,932 cans of it. I imagine I've got quite the vitamin deficiency now.
Sounds about right.
I certainly did. Spacer's Choice's negligence sent Halcyon into a tailspin, and they refused to pull Adrenatime from the market to stop it. They forced my hand. I ended the project the only way I could, by destroying everything. I began by shredding all of the personnel files in the Office of Creative Incubation. Clarence was so alarmed by my barbarism, he forgot to call the corporate guard. All his precious numbers and all their precious rows. I should have set fire to them. I released the test subjects from human inquiry and auditing. The ghastly things we did to those people. Marion was screaming, I think. Though by this point, my memory's hazy. Everything had gone a bit red. My blood was up, you know. If anyone had dared to stop me, I would have snapped them in two. Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization. My second home. Well, my first home, really. Jasper had been doing some personal work there after hours. Something about primals and mirror neurons. I set the primals free. They tore through the lab like it was made of wet toilet paper. I know. I remember. I wasn't myself by then. Grief and horror had taken me to a dark place. Anyway, that's how it happened. Gorgon's first fall. It's not a pretty tale, but the truth rarely is. I had faith a strapping heroine would come along someday and do it for me. I'm joking, obviously. You were a bolt from the blue. Or the black, as it were. Two reasons, actually. I couldn't bear to kill so many of my staff, even though our work killed exponentially more colonists. I didn't want to give up on my research, even after all it had cost us. In those early days of the Marauder epidemic, I still believed I could fix Adrenatime. As time went on, I became convinced I could cure the Marauders. But once again, Spacer's Choice has forced my hand. This time through my daughter. And I have to let that dream die too. He was? Oh, this is fascinating. I'll have to get in touch with him when things cool down. Children do not remain so forever. She grew up, and we grew apart. I could have tried harder to reach her, to support her. I know. But I confess, I always found my work more engaging than child-rearing. And Minnie and I had so little in common. In the end, my distance seemed a blessing. Oh, the same words have echoed through my head for the past 20 years. I'd hoped, surely no one could see but me, that I didn't have the heart or the temperament. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this anymore. Is there something else I might answer for you instead? Before I explain, there's a critical detail you must understand. Halcyon is in the midst of a slow-moving crisis, one that will not improve on its own. The board knows this, but they're not lifting a finger to address it. In the absence of their leadership, I thought I could bridge the gap. So I tried to create a drug to expand our workers' minds and improve their bodies, help them work harder, longer, and smarter. With everyone at their best, I thought the colony might be able to innovate itself out of this hole. Don't be preposterous. Eugenics is bunk science, a charlatan's game. Snake oil for a pathetic elite who want to believe that they've earned their privileges and that the poor have earned their suffering. My work is nothing like theirs. Don't tar it with their brush. If Spacer's Choice had given me time to perfect Adrenatime, I know I could have done it. My drug could have saved Halcyon. I wouldn't expect you to understand my life, just as I can't begin to understand yours. I am as circumstance has required me to be. But I don't deny your point, Captain. I craved the glory and virtue of success. When you learn how to resist the pull of the beasts at the root of your nature, do let me know. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss before I bid you farewell? Of course. Anything else? Or shall I let you see yourself out? Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge.
Ooh, that's mean.
I'd rather not be within reach when they do. Wilhelmina's artwork. Oh, look at this. It's just awful.
Guess all parents are alike, huh?
Oh, please. The colors are muddy, the shadows are all wrong, and it hardly looks anything like a canid. May I keep this? I'll take that as a yes. Thank you, Captain. I think it'll look a treat on the walls of my hideout. Memories and all that. This colony has enough mad scientists running rampant, I think. I've had my fill of all that for this lifetime. Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
To the next DLC.
I'd expect nothing less from the hero of Gorgon.
Aw, nice little title.
I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrenatime is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Alright. That's the Gorgon DLC finished. I mean, if you like the reading lore stuff, I recommend it. If you don't care about the NPCs, the gameplay in this was kind of meh, gotta be honest. Like, it was just more of the same, so to say. There weren't really many cool things to look at, besides, of course, you know, that breathtaking view of the world. The thing, like, at the end with the right before you blew it up thing, like the machine that made it. I'd say that was quite pretty to look at. The NPCs have some great interactions, but again, you have to care about it, otherwise there's no point, right? Like I said with the lore, like if you don't care about the lore or like the stories they're trying to tell you, then this DLC doesn't really offer anything. Yeah. I hope they would go to more places and add some more stuff. I got like a solid 8 hours doing... Oh, I haven't actually done everything. but doing most things from this. So, yeah. But yeah, again, I love the lore stuff.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment. We are now in orbit from our salvage.
So yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed the Lord reading all the consoles, you know. It gives the game a bit less replayability, the fact that I pay so much attention to it and want to read everything, but yeah. Do I care that I can't replay a game again that I bought for like what? $15 or something? Not really. Getting 43 hours out of it is already silly for games these days. Like how much is this? Steam Outer Worlds. 67% off. $20. $20. All the DLC. Yeah. Shh. Yeah, and I bought the expansion pass. So this took me $40. I've bought tanks in World of Tanks that I haven't played yet. That cost more than that. So, you know, maybe my opinion is slightly skewed, so to say. But I think this is well worth it. Well worth your time, especially if you can grab it on a sale like this, you know, instead of the full 60 plus 25, because you don't need to buy the separate DLCs. You just need the season pass, which is 1874 euros right now. What? Okay. And I'm not even done yet, of course. Getting ahead of myself here. I still need to do Murder on Eridanos, which had a really fun intro so far. Giving me real Midsummer Murder vibes, you know? The old British TV show about murders in a single town, which, realistically speaking, if all of those murders happened in a single town, there would be no one left in that town. But hey.
Volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, remember that today, each of you will be.
I'm actually curious what the guy that these interviews belong to will have to say, because his, I don't know, I'd call it girlfriend, has to say.
Dr. Ambrose. The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
How the hell do I go up? I need to go up. This is down. I need up. This goes up, but then we go back down. We go in a circle. So I just got here, through this hole in the wall, down to the right. Okay, there we go. Oh. I hope I can finish it today, but I'm not gonna rush. And that's about 6 hours or so. They respawn. They're standing over the corpses of the people I just killed here. Show your best, show your boss that you are trying by taking a dream at a time. Once I'm back on the ship, I'm actually gonna check how much Adrena time I have, because I've since like 80, no, sorry, since I was like 20% into this DLC, I made the very random decision of hoarding the Adrena time, just out of curiosity of how much I'd get, like how much I would end up with. Oh, this is where I can send them, so... Wait, what?
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
That's one of the ways to end this mission, right? Yeah, I'm not giving it to the machine. Let me give him to poor old Roscoe. I don't need increased board reputation. Pretty sure they hate me as much as they can anyway, so... Let's go in. Hey, Roscoe, pal. Hey there.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings? Sure, I'm an open book. Adrenatime, I'm sure you know it, was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from Auntie Cleo's. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice, they're really not fond of spies. Fair point. Not even spies like spies. Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time. Everything seemed like. Marion Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for. Dr. Ambrose really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too. an actuary named Clarence Mosley, obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him. Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other, too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product, and HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
I know you're half jesting, mister, but it's even worse than you say.
Shit, blood, trust us. They left a lot of messes behind.
My editor said my prose was too purple, and here I could have gone vermilion.
Oh, I accidentally touched the mic. My bad. Okay.
Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board, rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky, though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages.
Hey, so do I.
No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way. Gotta say, though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I'd hope so.
Nah, I don't think so.
Frenetic, chaotic, vicious. Take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise. The board's best and brightest were excited to work here, said it was a good posting. The project director had a vision and big, bold ideas. Nothing good lasts long in Halcyon. Thing is, the schedules coming out of the corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go, and they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell. Could have been, yeah. Marauders didn't just fall out of the sky one day. They were made here on Gorgon. How, though? That's the question. Sprat Shack legend has it they crawled out of the mines one day. Heard one fella suggest they might even be aliens. I think the drug they were developing here turned people into marauders. Not on purpose, mind, but over time. Marauderhood's not the flu. It ain't contagious and they don't reproduce. So how else would they get all over the colony?
If anyone could screw something up that bad, it'd be Spacer's choice.
I don't have
What?
proof, mine. It's just a hunch. Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all at once, but it happened fast enough folks couldn't respond in time. Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off, might have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know, anti-Cleos. I never did figure it out. Not about to try now.
Yeah, he said that the Marauders might be aliens or that they came out of the mine. And I just went, you know.
Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with sublight folks, but the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with Marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract. Not a problem. Anything else? Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense. Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the
Personal pizza, what's that?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be when we were servicing the phonographs or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me? Ha, sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking? Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process. Yeah, yeah. See you around.
Well, there we go. DLC 1. Check. Right. What you just said reminds me of a clip, which is like 10 inches. It's like, well, it's only, let me see. And he like measures it this much. Well, I'm a guy, so roughly 10 inches off the ground. It's like, god damn it. Stop the recording there and restart it. There we go. It's a guy driving a like kids truck across some desert. C90 Adventures. Moab? Yeah, Moab. I absolutely adore this man. Yes, this. Okay. Here. Okay, here. Give this a little look. It might not be very interesting to you. I mean, I love this whole... his entire channels. It's just amazing to me. I'm not that much of a car guy or whatever. I don't even have a driver's license for that matter. But I like watching other people do things that are impressive to me, or that I could learn from. And that includes, you know, fiddling around with stuff like cars and motorcycles. He drives across, like, fucking America on a C90 with, like, a basket on the front. It's the best. And there he's driving to Moab in a mini Jeep. So yeah, I also enjoyed that. I should minimize this. Okay. No.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, you want to go to the Groundbreaker. I forgot. Let's go do that real quick.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
She's just gone? Huh. Actually just straight up gone. Of course, the whole thing is sketchy, but like, it's funny. You gotta love the balls of just going there, you know? Just doing it. Okay. Enjoy. Or good luck.
I must confess.
I've heard this one before. I enjoy the little back and forth they have between them.
We're now docked at Eridanos' flood. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Let's take the homies. Let's go. Workplace malaise plus moral bankruptcy plus berries. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers and are repeat customers.
Watch out. This place is half sublight thugs and half top rungers on vacation. Both are dangerous.
Why, hello.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Was she a decisive victor?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
What?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals.
Oh no.
Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevator.
Poor little elf.
Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags. You're certain? All right then. Guess we can probably set you up with some spare uniforms if you must yours.
Uniforms? What? We don't do uniforms. Sealed doors. Ugh.
Complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
No, you don't have to. You just gotta live with it. I've only ever seen one of these dang cargo holder robots actually working. They're always either destroyed or not doing anything. That's a lot of booze.
Any idea how many pits? Worth nothing to you.
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
Can't make any exceptions. In Byzantium, those words would be a criminal offense.
Shame we're not in Byzantium.
More crimes. Yeah. Drugs. Necklace.
No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Okay.
Oh my.
This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan.
This might take a while to get through. If I'm gonna go with my usual loot everything approach, then I have a few things to look at. Okay. The month has only just begun, though. We're on the 4th. Thieves Note. Sullivan. I got a new mark today from the bellhop. Screen ship craters on the back wall. Jewelry box should be there. The whole thing is focused, or which they probably won't even notice it went missing. The fence in the warehouse should be buying. Okay. So I've got that to explore. I got this whole area to run through. Or not.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Okay, so that at least means I don't have to go here. Can you? Thank you. Oh, that's stealing. Okay, these are all marked. Okay. fine. Nope, I want to get rid of those. I have a stealth skills +5. Block, don't care. Two-handed melee, don't care. Nope, stealth skills, right? I think I might be wearing that one. Yeah, stealth skills +5. Inspiration +5? No. Lockpicking +5. Medical +3. Defense skill. Engineering. I don't know if that's like something I should share my opinion on. I don't know your dog so too well. Sorry.
Rancid salt tuna. Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
Sorry.
Oh,
What the shit are you wearing?
Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you? Space me if I knew. I got here from my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it. Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping. Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged. All right. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you? So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like. Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out. Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things. Sounds good to me.
Oh, what's this? Okay. Can't fuck with that.
Wonder who gets it if you hit it over the edge.
Can't go there either, that's blocked off. Phew, 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 phew.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar, a CCN 76 Knock Taco Bar with caramel and P3 nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
I can't go talk to the person that I have to talk to because they're behind there. It's not the best choice. It's Bezos' choice. Rizzo's better than... No, wait, that's Auntie Cleo. I don't know what Rizzo's is again. Do, 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 do. Again, stealing. Hello, gardener. Hello, governor. More fendo machines. I have a lot of sublight boys, but I guess it makes sense if this is their whole area. No notices out?
How'd you do that so fast?
Okay. No, still just a hotel guest with a very fancy mustache. The sun parlor. Okay. Oh. Wait, but how do I do 422? This thing won't go up to 4. What? Well, you won't go to 2. Okay. I can get... Muriatic acid. Doesn't say. Blue water coloring 422. Wait. You're both muriatic acid. Torrential. Borominiating nope. Not on the list. Nope. Oops. Oops. Sorry. What the fuck? Seems to have set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer with a pool cleaner. The automatic one would think it wouldn't need to be such manually cycle, but I suppose this thing it works at all. I'd agree. Instruction. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound. Once you have the desired combination, not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people still have a problem. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have chemicals. Okay. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of them together would render the pool less habitable than some of the silver pits on Mark. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry there's a note on different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me at the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Okay. So I need 4. I need 1. And I need hydro... what the shit? Defoamer. 5. This won't go up to 5, but it will go to 1. That goes to 5. And blue watercoloring is 4. So now we have... No. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is what we need. Mix. You have gained pool cleaner. Very nice.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
I told you, didn't I? The view's fit to stop one's heart. Really.
So that's where I came from, and I went the other way. So we've almost gone full circle here. Leon. Not marked. Alright. Come on. Come here. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. So what are you guys named? Rizzo. Okay. Okay, fine. Game doesn't want me going out of bounds. I guess. Oh, there's another one. You two, any special? Nope. Just, ooh.
Move along.
Nope. Consider yoinking. No, consider yoinking. What about around the left side of the building? Anything here? This is fine. That's fine. So I'm allowed to go up here, but not on the other building. Okay. Right. Time to do a circle of the hotel. So I came out of there.
It's all so horrible. I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
What the stealing again? Oh. Okay. So we have most certainly investigated this place. Drugs and alcohol. Always a good idea to come. Ah!
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means? Might mean that you can be trusted. Might not. Guess we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration.
Gently.
You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Oh, okay. I've seen a few things that he's in.
Shame. Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are and help me bring them low.
Rizzo's probably an awful company. I understand that. However, Spacer's Choice, not much better.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me. I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Sweet. Pretty good.
Nicely done.
Okay. Did not go over nicely.
Wish I'd worn my muddy boots and the jacket with holes in it. Can you imagine the looks we'd get?
Sort of. God damn it. Ludovico is getting irritated again, which will likely present itself if it doesn't message you. It's demanding a reduction in resource payments. Into the trash, if you please. Ludovico wants to renegotiate the terms of our contract. He's welcome to take his operation elsewhere. Guest complaints. Twitchery, is that what it is? Beneath the floor. Oh.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, ma'am. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom. Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often. Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off? Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed?
Okay.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all.
And these are all the elevators. Yeah.
Murder or no murder? Hello?
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Okay. Oh.
Black Hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
That's just locked. Okay. What's in this room? Oh, that's outside.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a
Bon appetit.
deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay.
Captain, please show a little respect.
Come on. It's 3 bits. Uh. How do I use this thing? What? Didn't that say...
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and
That achievement is rather fitting.
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to smell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach him to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking for a certain cable.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath a Rizzo's plant, either. Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open.
Hmm?
Sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel.
Oh, come on.
You'll have to find a way in on your own. Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. If you're sure. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you.
Because she died.
Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat. Please do.
Oh. Oh.
Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
Come on, play along.
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her. Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on. As far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the profit was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Okay.
I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. Just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way. Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
Very nice. be our secret.
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Sure. What's on your mind?
What's them?
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Oh,
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
I'll let you expense the boost. I have so much fucking money to go about.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Pigsty. Slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
I kind of want to keep this in the state it's in. Ah. My investigation sport. I'm sorry, what is that? Spatial acuity sensor. I feel like I might not be allowed to gather more clues before progressing the story. Oh my. Oh, I am.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Well, I'm not allowed to jump to conclusions as a professional investigator, but might have been Black Hole Betty or whatever his name is. Okay, let's start at the start. Mrs. H. Helen. I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. We are both branches of the same tree of privilege. You command audiences with masterly performances on the Aetherwave, and I command my attention of corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you berated my seminars publicly on official record. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry as an anti-quote nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. I expect to hear from expect to hear from my personal auditors soon. Sincerely, Profitability PO. Why do you only have 2 back teeth? You're a talented actor. I have enjoyed all your roles across the years, especially fond of your performance in Terror of the Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he's never known when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Cedric? Huh? Know the truth, please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs. I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Yes, let's go with that. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
The second, most likely.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I'll be back. Well, those... Yep. Okay.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. To the lobby we go.
You look sussy to me. So why did you need to have surgery for your kidney? What's wrong with it? Whoa.
This place is more exciting than I thought.
Oh. I'll tell guys have some money on them. Still getting used to it then?
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before. Is this ringing in your ears normal? That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak. I'm just as confused as you are. Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad.
I don't need money. I'm not gonna extort this man for money. So fucking pointless. Let me over the. Okay. But I mean, you could just eat with the other side, right? Or unless they took one from each side. Eat with the teeth that are in front of the ones that are all the way in the back.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
I mean, that might sound idiotic. I don't know.
But we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew standards, he's stellar than a telescoping staff. And he's not even one of my worst problems. I've got landing pad lockdowns, gate closures, angry guests, and now one of my crew is AWOL. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first. Inspector, you find my missing man?
That would explain why there's no one at the gate.
I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them.
You mean I can hold a rifle and walk without falling down? Yeah, I'm different from most slug employees in that way. And only in that way. Anyone who says otherwise should be reported to me personally. I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning. Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm slug for life. We talked about this, remember? Defected to slug. I get too uppity, I might end up unemployed. Permanently.
Right. But I have a... Wait, is this the main quest? In that case, I have side quests to do. I'll get right on your questioning, madam.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Supertail Flakes and Purple Berry flavored.
Evan, remember cards tonight. If you don't show, I'll set a Reptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding. But don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking Bay down a rung or three. She sent me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operations building cards tonight. Fritz. Wasn't anything sus happening down there before, but maybe the locked door is no longer all that locked. Oh, nope. Please get you under Crew C Purpleberry Orchid Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell. Okay. Someone doesn't fill me with confidence, you know.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
You're fast.
Ooh.
Make him regret it.
Stab. Stab. I'm trying to loot your corpse. Okay. Oh. Sit, stupid cane it.
I won't tell.
Appreciate it, Ellie. You won't tell me. Oh god, Margarina time. How much have I got now? Medical. 649 Adrena time. Good lord. Oh.
Security
Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. It's out there. I'll find it. Wait. I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Gosh, that's clever.
Sure looks like someone's been living down here. Which I assume isn't up to company policy. But, you know. Whatever. Oh. A little pistol. It's Spacer's choice.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline oh.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests
Premature expiration. Oh, that's not really what I meant to do.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
But you just went beep, beep, beep.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So where is it? Okay, so I'm going further away. It's not here either. It's not here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Is it the terminal? Is it this way? No. Okay, so it has to be in here. Okay, I have one more idea, but like seeing how the rest of this area has treated me, I'm gonna assume I can't do that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What the fuck? And then this is like weak signal. It's not up either. It's just that way. Alright. Could I go under? It doesn't look like I can.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Why am I on fire? Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Still looking for it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nearby. Okay, new idea. What if I climb up here, climb up here, climb up here, jump up here? Found your stupid timeline discrepancy.
Following a violent encounter with marauders.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
Fucking A. You were hard to find, my friend.
I won't tell.
Thank you, Ellie.
take a hint.
So no more parkouring off the platform. Got it. Detector nearby. What am I doing now? Amelia Stillwell escorted Evan to room A2 on the lower left of the ground until to sleep off whatever was affecting him. Okay. That's the thing from the... What's it called? Audio log thing.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Kinda looks like they're coming through the floor.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head. I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later.
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame. Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Ah, you're no fun. Not letting me blow things up. Psh. Oh yeah, salt tuna. It's not the best choice. Spacer's choice.
No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those tiny umbrellas.
I feel like that's a movie reference for some reason. Oh, I'm glad we got to the bottom of this whole lock the door thing.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun. Are you enjoying the amenities?
Sublight Underground appreciates you. patronage.
For no payment. Hey.
Me oh my, how exciting to see you again. This truly has been a day to end all days. I could die happy. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Nope. Bye-bye.
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard?
What?
Please excuse our mess. We're working hard to remove all the valuable treasures. We'll get some mist pipes into our pipe. Per usual, items recovered from the sewage inhaler will be auctioned off. The month to employees of the ground can only authorize. Oh, there's glass there, Tom. You can't just jump through the glass.
I was a few minutes.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in a wall.
Speaking of sprats. Robert is to inform you, tampering with the hotel property is unacceptable. You are not authorized to repair the malfunctioning tank lock. What the fuck? He was fired for fixing something. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to steal stuff.
Oh, wow.
Why is there a hotel guest back? Why is there a guy missing his arm back here? Don't want to investigate that? No? Okay. Like you can just see him from out here, you know? So I deserve to be terminated as your engineer. Fix things, your time code was not functioning. You were logging 1 hour. Every 10 I put in, how was that fair? And yeah, I admit I want to feature at the distillery. It's a stupid hat anyway.
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
Right. Someone sleeps here? Your diary, many living quarters are real swell, but I'm having a bit of trouble getting to sleep every night. Management kindly offered to board me up. How will I go into my room?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Skip your room for now. 3 is just not accessible. A locked safe. No, that won't stand. There we go. At this point, I'm not even doing it for the experience anyway.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
How is it still stealing? He's dead.
Timeline discrepancy. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull when his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Got it. Heads down.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come and help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Poor lass. Alright. That leads there. Can I go down somehow? There was something in this room, right?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial. and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
That's what you wanted to alert me to? Okay then. So nowhere else to go here, right? Nope. Okay.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you? I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine. You won't believe me if I tell you. You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. What do you want to know? I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being, scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. Law, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Adrena time
But also totally
still would explain all of
He was
this.
grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me. I can't help you there. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit. Well, think it over. Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it. So, what happens now, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
I kind of want to go to the tree orchard, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Bridge to the hotel to the orchard, I guess? But the game doesn't want me to go there. Even though she hinted at it. Yeah?
I must say...
Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh, does it? Hmm? Where does it want me to go? The luxury dining. Oh, to talk to that person. Yeah. Wait, what? It's just an open door? Oh. How peculiar that I didn't notice this before while patrolling the whole area.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
It's all stealing, that is. Seen that. Vargas.
Inspector, you find my missing man? Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened? That hullhead. Oh, that's embarrassing. If he's gonna die and leave me short-staffed, he ought to at least have the decency to get mauled by raptidons or something. That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Okay. Well. It's completed. But I am not satisfied with that answer. Alright. There's this fucking orchard. That way. Straight forward to the left. There we go. This way, right? Yeah. What's there to woo? What's going on there? Boo. Back down this ramp, over this bridge.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Yep, we'll get to that in a moment. First, Stokes. Oh lord, how big is this island? Oh, everyone's oh dear. Oh, wow.
Sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
That's I'm gonna see that in my dreams.
Why, thank you. Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. Why, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Rizzo's is pleased as Mock Apple Pie to offer 3 tiers of VIP tours. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. All are available for purchase in the Nut Hut. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasp-mosquitoes are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike. Pollinization by killer wasp-mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasp-mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fence.
I'll just try to avoid looking at him.
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to 3rd Keeper of the Grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land. Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some wasp-mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore. Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Okay.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer through.
Oh my god, this man won't shut up. We're not done asking questions.
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine
RR and the DD, not R&D?
researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours.
Not research and development, but research and development.
Product unveiling. That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes?
Doubt.
She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers. And I like anything Rizzo's likes. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you? Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector? Oh, gosh golly, for a variety of services. Mainly protection from themselves. But they also served as employee motivators. Slug motivators intimidated our line workers into producing around the clock. And, of course, they kept the inspectors away. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics. Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure. Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
But they're wasps, they can just fly over.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You mean on his neck? What? Huh.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I mean, that's up to you.
Anything interesting?
One step closer to the truth. Get it? Because it's a footprint. I'll just let you concentrate.
They got the drop on us. That's the last of them.
Wish I could do that.
I like how he's called a host, you know, for the bug or the larva or whatever the fucking slug. The thing on his neck. Mm. Well, it's nice of her to call. I have to speak to my mom every now and again. I just like visit once a week. Whoa, what the shit did you just do to me? Oh, you vomited on me. Oh, I would love to hear from my mom. She's a lovely lady, so long as she's not cleaning my house and moving things around. She likes to do that. And I am not a fan of it. That is unfortunate.
Deft hands, Cap.
Don't see a slug on your neck.
Performing.
Oh, there's more of you.
Oh, hey, here they come!
I don't want to be your friend, though. Rupturing host. Okay. This unlocked. This is sealed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep beep beep. Oh, must be inside. Well, I can't get in there. I'm sorry, beep beep beep. So you know. I just put away my weapon. Yeah.
got a hedge maze? Captain, we gotta.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them. Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's? My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy it. I'm sure you have questions. I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen. Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in. I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort? Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash. Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
If that means we're technically stealing, I'm in.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals. 2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems. Excellent! I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
System of sweeping the area.
That's the last of them.
Nah.
Not a peep for me.
Here we go.
Down they go! Returning to patrol mode. Help. Unable certain.
That's the last of them.
Me? I'm pleased as pie. Did I hear something? Maybe?
Take your best shot, asshole.
I just wanted to make you smile. Smile! I just want to be your friend. I just want to make you smile. I just wanted to make you smile.
The fucking landmines make this so much worse. I don't even mind the enemies all too much, but the landmines are just... God, why?
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Okay. And that's a dead end. Right? Yes. So... Not there.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas? Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot. sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't. Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Taking someone else's old thing and repackaging it as your new thing? Classic Byzantium.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production. Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer? My oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
God fuck. No. I do not give a rot's arse for your stupid fucking marketing campaign.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Well, she can wait. And keep waiting. Why is there so much random shit in the maze? And that's excluding the landmines and the robots. Like, why are there just tables in here? Ah, fuck, now I'm back with her again? No, no, no. Get me away from her. Now I'm back at the start. Ah! Okay, through here. Alright. Through here. Hello, sir. You appear to be having a bit of a hard time. This is where my ladies murdered all of these people. Been through there. Huh. What? Okay. What? Stupid idea. There we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Blip, blip, blip. The right to look upon one of the products free of charge. What the fuck? Oh.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
That doesn't look half buried in the dirt to me. No, Christ. Over encumbered in here? Oh my. Okay, so I'm gonna get out. Gotta get back to the entrance. You? Sir, where are you? Oh, god damn it. Sir. Alright, I found her. I'll tell her I'll go look for the damn thing.
I was hoping that by the time you came back, I'd have a better idea for my product name. No luck, unfortunately. Hi there. Nice to see you again. Ain't great news, but I'm glad you've got a direction. I don't have much of a backup plan if you don't find this thing. You forgot? I'm here to make a new product for Glacial Age R&D. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
Production.
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive. It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines. No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it.
Her face looks weird to me, because the shadow of the sun is here, right? Because you can see her ears like see-through. Why is this darker than the rest of it? Is that meant to be soot or something?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell.
I mean, I guess there's also a shadow here, so there might be a lamp here that I don't see.
There's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also, ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody. My, oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
Yes, wouldn't it be lovely? Okay. Where is the exit here, right? Yes.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions. Has there been any progress?
I don't understand.
My offer too long. The longer we wait, the more we stand to lose. You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, Let me know if you find any other information.
The quest complete itself, or? No. Okay, there are any fucking vending machines around here? I think there was one here. Okay, sounds lovely. Thunderclap doesn't even do shock damage. I'm disappointed. Can you just have pizza? Defense skills, nope. Hack +5, that might be useful. Long guns, nope. Stealth skills, I think I'm wearing that. Whatever, we'll keep it for. Oh. No, sell consumables. I want to talk to her, but she's gonna be having that creepy smile. Can I?
How'd you do that so fast?
Whoa, it's
Yep. That one's even redder than the last one.
you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I don't know if whatever that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare, or I'll cut something off you. Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Okay.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed
Fine,
up, I've been
keep
feeling
your
happier and
parasite.
happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Nope.
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by. Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Oh my god. Yeah, nope.
talk. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you? Have you listened to Jacob? He's barely coherent. Don't take any heed to what dribble he spouts.
I was too distracted by whatever was going on with his eyes to pay much attention to what he said.
Fair enough.
Since when did we need help? The orchards might be massively below quota, losing workers at an alarmingly fast rate and beset by strife on all sides, but... Actually, fuck it. Got instructed by Administrator Ludovico to stop paying Slug their bribe money. Not soon after, our groundskeeper disappeared. And I reckon there are more to come. Could be. Be careful if you decide to go investigating them or nothing, though. People have been disappeared for less, as I guess you can tell. We weren't doing it because we enjoyed it, hullhead. Sublight kept the workers on task when they started flagging, which we paid them for. Workers ain't needed much motivating lately, which is probably why the admin cut payments off. What, that's all you wanted to know? All right, then. Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind. Whether or not I like it, yes, that's right. Yeah, quotas are higher than ever because of the upcoming release of Spectrum Brown, but we haven't been hitting them. Frankly, it's ridiculous. Our workers are all about 30% more productive than usual. They keep getting injured, which is setting us behind. I blame the treatment Rizzo's keeps making them get. It's like the workers all forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. And that's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. And yet, I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a mosquito hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased. Look, they don't tell me the specifics. All I know is that the workers leave their typical morose selves and come back more chipper than an automechanical woodcarver. Look at Jacob, our groundskeeper, if you ain't met him. If he were any less personable before, I'd have had him replaced with a trained canid. Now he's all smiles. Okay, then. I'm the overseeing orchardist of the Purpleberry Orchards. My job is to make sure we hit our production quotas.
Sounds like the kind
What
of
does
job
that do,
where
making him step down as leader?
You better believe it is.
Do you still get his hat?
Fortunately, I also have to fight a constant battle with unproductivity. We sure as hell ain't winning that right now. I'd moan about how miserably we're failing, but you've heard me bellyache enough. Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy? Being here is an unemployment sentence. I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's
If
loads
you
of direct scrutiny from the administrator.
help the deserters, his hat goes into your ship.
I think they knew the orchards were going to start having problems too. Bastards. Supervise, make sure produce gets where it needs to go, cry every couple days. I report directly to Administrator Ludovico, which is more than a little stressful. Okay then. Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Yeah, it was what I mentioned earlier. I swear, if I didn't know better, I'd think our workers were getting hurt on purpose. Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Sad. Adelaide deserves better. She is, after all, just feeding people. Instead of feeding them into the fucking great board machine. Christ.
Here we go. Trying to infect me with your just wanted to make you smile. I just wanted to... Don't miss me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nearby. More footsteps somewhere? Loader to look at. Oh, yeah, more footsteps.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
More footprints.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, it's inside.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress.
Please, for the love of God, tell me Carter is not infected with the same fucking bug, because he's gonna have the same smile.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh my lord, it's swarming with these people. Perish. Why are they just throwing shit at me?
Ready for more?
Well, their plague isn't really all that hard to cure because it's just a vitamin deficiency. There's no nutrients left in the food. So, you know. Why would a dead robot be? Okay.
Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Auto defaulting to all. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Great work.
I can feel the energy levels dipping. Once again. Making me a lot less talkative. Oh, fucking Christ. You know what? Time for gun. I'm sure gun will do just fine. There we go. There's more? Oh. RR and DD. Yeah, there we go again. So use this building over here. It's the last unexplored thing, which is the entry? No. Yes. Yes? No. No.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Don't mess with us.
Alright. I'm gonna go call it here because I don't want to put more caffeine in my system. Okay, tired. I should go eat something. Then I'm gonna go head to bed. So thank you for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. And hopefully then finish the DLC. Because I'm 8 hours into the stream and I am tired. Alright, well, good night. Manual save. Bye-bye.